welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
morning. We are here. It's a beautiful morning. A little chilly for my bones, but otherwise a beautiful, beautiful morning. They are already calling the juniors to the lanes. We're going to begin the day with Two Girls Garage 790 Index. Then that will be followed. These are time runs initially. That'll be followed by S&W Power Sports 890 Index Junior, and then the Hub Saver 1190 Index Juniors, then TB Promotions 1390 Index Junior. I think we only have one in that class. If it's a repeat of yesterday, that's true. So prayerfully that'll grow. Then that'll all be followed by the SGMP Sunday Super Pro, and then the SGMP 650 Index. After that, we'll go right into Verge's Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, and then follow that with Rick's Powder Coating 470 Door Cars. Thank you to our live stream sponsors. We have individual round sponsors, which is unique to Verge. And so we start out with round 1 is Alki Digger. Round 2 is Pro Charger Superchargers. Then we follow that with round 3, Hoosier Tires. Round 4, Jigs. And then round 5, Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires. And then the semis and the finals are sponsored by Fuel Factory. Then we'll follow that with our MBE cylinder heads and manifolds winners circles. So we got another action-packed day. Let me say real quick, they're spraying water in the box, but I'll hurry. Okay, real quick, where are we? Junior Pro Eliminator winner was Luca Markham. Luca Markham also won the 450 Junior 330. Junior Pro Eliminator was Hub Saver. Are we up on Motor Mania? We are, but I'm talking to the people, so you won't be able to be heard for a few more seconds.
Okay, just let me know when you're clear.
Okay. Anyway, Hub Saver was Junior Pro Eliminator. S&W Power Sports 450 Junior 330 was won by Luca. Also, the SGMP Saturday Super Pro was won by Trent Horton. The SGMP 650 Index was won by Walter Stargill. The Outlaw Trailers 450 / Rick's Powder Coating 470 Door Car combo by Indy Cylinder Head was won by Cody Wiggins out of the Get 'em Garage, or Get 'em Performance camp. And then the Barnscape Builders Ultimate 4.0, Ultimate Outlaw 4.0 was won by Robert May. Okay, that's it. I'm going to hand you over to the real people, okay? And let's just have a great day, okay? Yeah.
Good morning to everyone tuning in on Motor Mania TV for day number 2 of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, event number 1 of the 2025 season. Hope you're enjoying your coffee and orange juice and a little breakfast. We're enjoying a little sunshine and a little less wind on this Sunday morning.
Sitting
all our Motor Mania folks tuning in there on the YouTube channel. We once again want to make sure that give those shout outs to Alky Digger and Pro Charger and Hoosier, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, and MBE for allowing us to bring the live stream of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series to you, wherever you may be. If your loved ones are out here competing in South Georgia Motorsports Park. Be able to keep track, as I said yesterday, of all of the TV promotion events for 2025. Online on social media for TV promotions, and all of their bracket races will be brought to you by Motormania TV. And it is time for our junior racers to kick us off here this Sunday morning. If you're listening out there in the pits or struggling to hear us, 97.1 is the radio station. And we are going to get going. So our Two Girls Garage 790 Index is going to kick us off right here. And they're away on the start. Down track, 781.6, 795.0. Our best light of the morning so far, 25 over there on the TV and brake side of the racetrack. 779.6 and 806. Little different weather this morning as we're all not dealing with as much of a headwind. Nice little grouping of our two girls garage 790 with Cohen Brakefield and Aaron Kennedy. Cohen Brakefield's 12 on the tree this morning. Aaron Kennedy 004 red. 795.2 for Brakefield. Luca Markham over on the TVM brake side, blinking that bottom bulb. Luca throws his name in the hat with a 19 light to kick the morning off with. 787.8 and 786.6. I'd say those two are ready to go this morning. All of our juniors getting one time run this morning before we go into eliminations. Little Speedy over here taking on Eli Wiggins this morning. Get him performance. Wiggins family having a pretty good day for day number 1 here on a Saturday at South Georgia yesterday. West Webb. Little 786 8 lap there for Speedy. It is time for that call. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. All of us in the towers showed up to work this morning. However, CompuLink decided they wanted to clock in a little late this morning here on Sunday. Up here looking for a hammer, and Jeb's looking for Control-Alt-Delete buttons. I am a little older, so I don't have as much patience when it comes to electronics, so sometimes you just grab a hammer and see if that'll fix it. I see some of you smiling because I know some of you actually pull hammers out from time to time and start beating on things, try to get it to work. As our Super Pro competitors are starting to roll in the lanes 1 and 2. Get their one and only time run this morning. All right. Guess the hammer worked. Sometimes you just got to dig deep on a Sunday. Get the biggest hammer you can possibly find. 890 cars firing up. Once again, Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. We got about 9 juniors left to run, and it will be Super Pro time. Gonna bring up Blake Jones and Camden Clark. The FB Trailers, Jr. Two of our 890 competitors. Oh. .888.9 for Blake Jones. 9 flat with a 7 for Cam Clark. Our drivers getting all dialed in for their first points event for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series of 2025. Combo races yesterday to get the bugs and the tweaks worked out, get dialed in, start collecting those important points for the 2025 championship season. It's going to bring up one of our finalists from yesterday that went late in the rounds, Morgan Wooten. And Jason Johnson over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Hey, 885.3. I'd say Jason's dialed in there what he's going to hold. Morgan will pick it up a little bit there with her 906. 70 miles an hour these kids are going. Brody Turner and Kason Martin. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Look at Kason Martin with the perfect light this morning. 888.0 and an 885.7. Trenton Tyndall up early this morning in Boone Self. Boone Self 1193, side by side with Trenton Tyndall, chasing that 1190 number. Comes Blake Lee Newmans and Kaylin Hamilton. 1190. Again, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Blake Lee and Kaylin heading down. 1189.9 for Blake Lee. Very nice. Kick off that Sunday morning. Eve Lee Turner, one of our 1390 competitors, getting that start in the Junior Dragster Series. $14.91 for our youngest competitor on the property. .785.7, 83 miles an hour. We're running a driver back from the top end so he can get in his other vehicle. Those of you at home on Motor Mania TV see first created Dragster, actually Junior funny car. Toyota body on it. Out of the Tyndall camp. And here comes Trent back around. Very unique looking little car. Outside of the ordinary of the Junior Dragster. Super Pro competitors that are back in the pits waiting to get in staging lanes. This is our final junior car on track. We're going to do a quick little touch up and we're going straight into Super Pro. For your one time run today, after Super Pro 650, you'll be on standby. We'll be into Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, and then we'll kick off eliminations. Starting with the Two Girls Garage 790 Juniors. So Trenton Tyndall in a Toyota bodied funny car in the junior class. Yeah, right. Toyota Gazoo Racing. That is correct. Trenton is competing in the 1390 Index with the Toyota Gazoo funny car. Years from now, we could see Trenton Tyndall in an actual funny car on the NHRA series. It started here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Mom and Dad step away. And away Trenton goes in the little funny car. $11.53. TJ, how old is Trenton? 7? He's 8. Quick little spray and drag by the South Georgia Motorsports Park Verge team to Super Pro. So make this final call, Super Pro. Call and stand by for 650. Call for Super Pro. Stand by 650 Index. All the race blood ones traveling down here to South Georgia Motorsports off Verge Quick Outlaw Series number 1. Outlaw trailer, Upstate, Escape Builders, Diane Stanley, Joker, later on, Rick's Powder Coating, Factory, Jegs, Alky Digger, Honey Creek, Hidden Performance, fine folks at Mitchell Transmission, Fire, Lincoln Electric, Buxman and his Get Accelerated, Drag Race Solutions. Do not forget their Verge 25 discount, guys, this weekend. Super Pro racers, please remember to turn your tech cards in at the head of staging. Got them back there. Make sure the individual from South Georgia Motorsports Park at the head of staging has your tech card. We also want to give a shout out to our Pro Charger Low Car Featherlight Battery, Hoosier Tire, and Art Smith Racing for being part of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series and all things TB Promotions. Tractors being parked. Super Pro competitors in lanes 1 and 2, you want to go ahead and suit up, strap in. It's time. Kick off round 1 of time runs. And here we go, Super Pro. Scorpion Racing Products. Little baby blower, 250 Nesbitt engine over here on the summit side of the racetrack. And our first little pick-em-up truck. We'll see what our low qualifier of Super Pro time runs is today. Yesterday, 439 was our low. See how many perfect lights we have in this time run for Super Pro. Summit side of the racetrack, 447. 609 for the pickup truck. Our flat black El Camino. And our patriotic 911 tribute for Big Jet. And his Borla exhaust. Used to have a set of those back in the day. I'm pretty sure most. They used to be cool. They really did. They used to be mandated. We used to have mufflers. We did. Bogey, 004 red in the El Camino. Max Jet from Cordele. Here comes Leanne Morgan. See how high she's going to hang that front end in the pickup truck. Billy Townsend in the red S10. Again, Super Pro racers, please turn in your tech cards at the head of staging so we can get you all squared away in a computer. Leanne rolls right on through there, 589.0. Billy Townsend, 634. Going to bring up Trent Horton, one of our late round competitors yesterday. And Mike Osting out of Mount Vernon with the Cutlass. 004, 484. Mike Osting, 495 in the Cutlass. Comes Karsten Bloom, your 2024 champ from the Verge. Also part of that 450 category. Little double here in Super Pro. One of the Race Her cars. $650 index. This is your call to the lanes. $650 index. Karsten Bloom, 002 red here, 446.9. Adam DeRozet, 483.6. Gonna bring up Tim Pafford. He was a late time player yesterday in Super Pro in the camouflage truck. Looking over at Autumn DeRozet, the second Race Her Dragster. Big gun truck, right back where he was from yesterday, 007. Gonna do a little quick cleanup here. Again, in the pits, 650 index. 650 index. This is your lane call, lanes 5 and 6. It's always good when the dial-ins come up here on the vehicles so we can always see how close they are for the session. 650, 650, lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, please pull up. Pretty close, 449.4 on a 450. Brian Jones and Grady Wiggins. Get them performance. Again, if you're out there, Motor Mania, you've got an El Camino and you don't want it anymore, get in touch with one of the Wiggins crew, because they like El Caminos. .45 for Brian Jones, 6:58 for Grady. Grady was 29. Comes AJ Kelly and King Grant. Super Pro competitors in the back of the staging lanes, please pull up. King Grant will hang him high when he leaves in the Nova. King Grant likes doing those wheelies. 5.61.0, 123 miles an hour, 492 for AJ Kelly. Gonna bring up Scott Motter and Keith Collins. Don't want to get your cameras out for Trip McCarty back here in the blue pickup truck so you can get a picture of those burnouts that Trip likes to do. Trip hates tires and valve springs. Collins came up here with 5.55 on his dial board and went 5.55 with a 9. Trip McCarty in lights himself. Neither one of them are going to be overly excited about their reaction time. Grab you some of that. Yeah, it acted like a stick car right there. He stopped down there at just past the 8th mile. We might need to send that individual a towel and some drawers. We're going to go down and give our wheel standing competitor a quick check over here, make sure everything's all right. As he pulled off to the side of the racetrack. So we gotta get our Beretta off of the racetrack as he had a little front suspension issue. So just give us a couple moments here. We'll get him out of the way as he definitely had hang 'em high going on. All right, sound goes out to fire him back up. Finish up our final few pair of Super Pro 650 Index. Final call, 650 Index, final call. There's Troy Williams, Jr., who was deep in the rounds yesterday of Super Pro. And it says Tracy Wiggins. Here in the Get 'em Performance, El Camino. Still looking for a perfect light for time runs. Troy's 15. 4:56. Tracy Wiggins, 6:04. Bob Barnes in the Oldsmobile Achieva. I get a little sentimental about that because I had one of those back in the day. Sure did. Back old Fort Bragg, no 94 Achieva. Sure did. Wilbert Wooten. I'm sorry, that's just fun to say that. Yeah, it's just fun to say Wilbert Wooten. Wilbert and Bob squaring off here in Super Pro time runs. Out of Wilbert. Here comes Donovan Williams. Over on the TBM brake side. Still looking for that low ET and perfect light for this round of time runs. Good looking Camaro sitting here, yellow with a black top. Whew. Looks like we go drag and drive competition and that, go get some ice cream. Two diggers squaring off here in time trials. Double 03, that's perfect so far. 448. Mark Horton over on the TBM side. Just a good looking Camaro here, first gen coming at you. Motor Mania TV. Good looking stance to it. Yep, got us a little drip here on the Camaro. And he might have left the overflow or the fuel lid off. Oh. Now going to get to see the Camaro make a lap. Oh, we can still go get that ice cream though. 650 Index, this is your final call. 650 Index, this is your final call. This is the first call for Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Good looking Chevy 2. Multicolored over on the TV and brake side. 650. I know there's more of you out there. 650. We're getting ready to roll right into you. TJ Gravely in the Vega. Every time I see a Vega, I think of Grumpy Jenkins. .002's been the best light we've had. Vega with a twisted up launch there. $549 for the digger. Here comes Tony Morris. And Caroline McCarty. 650 has been called to the lanes. We're getting ready to go to the burnout box. 650. Outlaw Trailers Dragsters. 450 Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. I only have a couple 650 cars to run. Outlaw Trailers Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. We're getting ready to go with you. Good looking wheel stand there on the lead for the Ramwork. 6-0-0 with a 3. It's going to bring up Mike Minish, our last Super Pro time run. 450 Dragsters, Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. I got one 650 car to run. Everybody else slept in today after yesterday. Gonna do a little track prep and go right into Outlaw Trailers 450. Mike Minish pickup truck closes out session number 1 and the only session for Super Pro today. Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. 470 door cars, standby call. 470 door cars, Rick's powder coating. 470 door cars. This is your standby.
first and your last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Tipping the house and I'm close to the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, we'll be plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down.
Outlaw Trailers 450 final call. 650. We're gonna run without you. We got one car, so we're gonna run without you. 650. Outlaw Trailers, this is your final call. Rick's powder coating, 470 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Always love it when the tractors get parked because that means it's time to fire up race cars. Bricks powder coating 470. Lanes 3 and 4 as Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters are loading up. Dragsters, we go for their third and final qualifying session. And we're going to have Rick's powder coating. Just a quick reminder right now, Corey Galletti, Cody Wiggins, Jeremy Jensen, TJ Tyndall, Karsten Bloom, James Brown, Chris Vanover, and Jeremiah Hall. That's your quick 8 on the top side of Outlaw Trailers 450. Final qualifying attempt right here. As we should have 25 competitors that made an attempt yesterday. Gonna bring up number 14 and number 24 on the qualifying sheet. Brian Jones out of Orange Park, Florida, the FB Trailers, and Jackie Bennett. As he called it, he said it's his slow car. Over here on the Summit side of the racetrack, Jackie went 448.5 yesterday. Brian Jones went 452. As they try to climb up the ladder on the qualifying sheet. It's the first points race of the Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster competition for 2025. Jackie Bennett, 001. 448.3 and 446.3. As they will stay where they're at. That brings up your number 3 qualifier with a 450 with a 0, Jeremy Jensen. Snap-on tools on the side of that solid white dragster. Down from Tennessee on the TBM brake side. And Logan Jameson made the trek down from Boonville Jeremy qualified number 3, Logan 13 right now. A little quicker, if you will, based on time frame and weather conditions compared to qualifying yesterday. See if everybody's just going to be under. Double J's, 006. 448.9 for Jeremy Jensen. 453.2 for Logan Jamison. So if Jeremy didn't touch anything, and he went 450 in the final qualifier yesterday, and he just went 448. Tyler Smith, Cross Plains, Tennessee, and Chris Vanover. Chris up in the top half, if you will, of the qualifying sheet. 450 with a 7 yesterday, down from Virginia. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. $449.2 as Tyler Smith took a little swing at it. 448.6 for Chris Vanover. Gonna bring up downtown James Brown. Qualified number 6 yesterday, 450 with a 4. There we go. Mark Horton, he's holding down the bottom of the sheet. 444 yesterday. James Brown, 450 with a 4 yesterday. Mark Horton, 448.8 for James Brown. 461.7 for Mark Horton. Gonna bring up the Verge champ from 2024, Karsten Bloom and Josh Cunningham. Karsten currently qualified at number 5 with 450 with a 2. Josh Cunningham, 450 with a 9 as he's sitting in the number 9 spot. The big red number 1 on Karsten Bloom's Dragster. 006 for KD. Side by side, 449 threes a pair. Gonna bring up TJ Tyndall and Jeremiah Hall. TJ holding down the number 4 spot, 450 with a 1. No one's climbing the board this morning. Jeremiah Hall, 450 with a 7. TJ Tyndall, 007. Jeremiah Hall, 003 red. Jeremiah took a swing at it, 449.7. TJ Tyndall, 453. It's going to bring up Donovan Williams, Bug McCarty. Donovan, number 24 yesterday at 448.8. Bug McCarty's currently qualified 453.5, driving Penelope. $470 final call, $470 Rick's powder coating, $470 door cars. This is your final call. 447.5 for Bug McCarty. Donovan goes 466, 119. I think Donovan might have been taking a little spot down there. Gonna bring up Robert May, who won the 4 flat. Ultimate Outlaw for Barnscape Builders yesterday with his other car. Looking over at Troy Williams Jr., the Road Warrior FTI trackside support up from Bradenton, Florida. Roberts qualified number 19 yesterday, did not make anything that even remotely looked like a 450 pass with this car. Troy Williams, 008. 436.4 and 442. I'd say they might be getting closer. Gonna bring up King Grant and Larry Strickland. Slowing the process down here a little bit. Four. 446, 447. It's gonna bring up Sydney Wiggins and Jerry Duke. Wiggins is 10 up front, 445.4. Jerry Duke, 447.8. Gonna bring up the guy that's on the pole at the moment, Corey Galletti, 450 with a 0. And Ryan Barnes. Ryan's holding down the number 10 spot. I've not seen solid 450 runs this morning in this qualifying session. Everybody picking up based on the weather and the time of day from yesterday. Side by side, 448.7s. Look at the speed out of Galletti, 159.48. Big time speed out of the Galletti mobile. Richard Taylor and Wilbert Wooten. 445 for Richard Taylor, 447 for Wilbert Wooten. And our final car in the Outlaw Trailers 450, one of the finalists from last night's Indy Cylinder Head Combo, Cody Wiggins. Almost 160 miles an hour for Cody Wiggins. And that puts a bow on the final qualifying session. Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. Corey Galetti, Cody Wiggins, Jeremy Jensen, TJ Tyndall, Karsten Bloom, James Brown, Chris Vanover, and Jeremiah Hall. Your quick 8. For that class, juniors, 2 Girls Garage 790. Side by side 57 Chevys that look like they came out of the same shop. Mason Merritt, Brian Farr. Brian Farr over on the Summit side of the racetrack. Currently your number 2 qualifier, 470 with the 2. He left a little room there. Yesterday, Jason Griswold slammed it shut with a 470 with a 0. Still got a little room there. Is somebody going to sneak in? It's a little quicker out there this morning than we had weather and racetrack conditions from yesterday. Bottle pressure's all situated. Final qualifying for Rick's powder coating 470 door cars. Double 01 and 005. Mason Merritt took a swing, 469.6, 150, almost 150 miles an hour. Gonna bring up Joseph Griswold, currently qualified number 7, and Greg Tubb, qualified number 16. Greg missed the number 1 spot by 8 thou yesterday. See if Joseph Griswold can climb up the ladder, get a little closer to the top with Jason. Greg Tubbs 005, 469 with a 1. Joseph Griswold's 467.5. And here comes your current number 1 qualifier, Jason Griswold. your current 470 door car champ, looking over at Larry Martin in his beautiful red, clean 67 Camaro. Jason Griswold in the Lumina body style. So many Luminas built back in the Outlaw Top Sportsman early Pro Mod days. See them still racing. Fast door car, big cubic inch, nitrous oxide assisted competition. .009 for Griswold. 468.9 and 469.9 by 1 thou. Jason Griswold missed going 0 again. Gonna bring up Chris Smith's picnic table 68 Camaro over here on the Summit side. Bug McCarty and his Cutlass Supreme. Juniors to the staging lanes. Can either one of these drivers climb up closer to the 470 number? They both went 473s yesterday. Chris with a little move. 465.0, 467.7. Zane Hutto. Plastic scoop for the carburetors, and Chris Vanover over on the TBM brake side. Had some individuals missed by a few thou of getting into that 470 range. Chris Vanover was number 3 yesterday, 470 with a 4. With a 2 for Zane Hutto, and he slides right on up the ladder. Zane will go into the number 2 spot on speed. That's going to bring up Mark Bowman and Anthony Jones. Anthony Jones currently qualified number 5, 470 with a 5. Mark Bowman missed the number 1 spot yesterday by a smooth 100, 469.0. Mark Bowman in the pickup truck. 63 Corvette. Anthony Jones from Alabama. Oh, the Corvette stands up on the man, takes off, he's 12. 467.2 for Anthony Jones and 468.0 for Mark Bowman. This will be the final pair of Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Roy Bayless from Northport, Alabama. Dustin Martin over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. Roy Bayless over here on the Summit side. Dustin Martin, number 11. Roy Bayless, number 14. After qualifying yesterday, Roy Bayless makes a move to the center line, brings her back into the groove. 4:59.4 for Dustin Martin, 4:64.4 for Roy Bayless. Jason Griswold, Zane Hutto, Brian Farr, and Chris Vanover be your quick four, down to Joseph Griswold, 4:72.9 in the number 8 spot. When they come back, it will be round 1 of eliminations. All of our juniors should be in the staging lanes. We're going to do a little track prep.
Looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down, be at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll stay. This moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down, be at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll say the night.
South Georgia Motorsports Park, racers and fans, if you would please, it's come time to start our pre-race ceremonies and kick off the first points race for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series here at South Georgia Motorsports Park with TV Promotions of 2025. We're going to start, if everyone please rise and bow your heads and go with a prayer. Greatest song in our country. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this facility. We thank you for all of the staff, the racers, their loved ones that have traveled so far to be a part of this great event this weekend. We ask you to please keep each and every racer and crew member, staff member, and first responder on this property with a blanket of protection and allow us to have an uneventful day. We ask you to allow each and every one of them have traveling mercies back to their loved ones so they can continue to do what they do during the week to be passionate enough to come and compete in our great sport of drag racing. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for everything that you've provided in this weekend, from the weather to the food to the fellowship. We ask all these things in your name, dear Lord. Amen. Now, gentlemen, please remove your hats. Please stand, place your hand over your heart for the greatest song in the world. The 2025 Verge Quick Outlaw Series, then with the next generation of drag racing competitors, and it is going to be Trenton Tyndall in 1390 with the Toyota Gazoo funny car bodied in Junior Dragster competition. Thank you to each and every one of you tuned in on MotorMania TV, on the YouTube channel and MotorManiaTV.com. And again, first round, big shout out to Alki Digger for providing the support for us to be able to bring this to you wherever you may be consuming it on this great, beautiful weekend here in April. That brings us into our 1390 competitors and Trenton Tyndall's Toyota Gazoo. It is just a cool looking little car for the next future racer. Evely Turner in her 1390 Dragster, Trenton Tyndall in his 1390 funny car. Junior parents and loved ones, there will be one round of buybacks today. $25 at the registration trailer for your junior competitor. Had a little conversation with TJ Tyndall. He said this thing, it doesn't matter what I do to it, it won't slow down. They're staged up, both of them in. And away they go. We have ourselves a race. 48 miles an hour, 1282, and the win is going to go to little Miss Turner. TJ going to have to put a heck of a throttle stop on that thing. From earlier. That's going to go right into 790. That'll get us back into the fast side of the program. For our junior dragster competitors, Josh McDaniel and Aaron Kennedy. Joshua and Aaron squaring off. Oh, wow. Oh, we got one broke. Aaron pulled off. And Joshua wisely looked over. And Aaron wisely pulled over as he lost his belt. That is some real good heads up driving by Mr. Kennedy to pull over there to the side. So we'll get Aaron Kennedy retrieved and pushed back. Again, junior parents, crews, sponsors. We have one round of buybacks for juniors today, $25 at the registration. And the cars come back to life as we got some golf carts blocking down here, so we'll get that all squared away. That's going to bring up one of the late round competitors from yesterday, Callie Fisher, and the one they call Speedy. West Webb, W squared. So they figure they come up with a better name, a nickname for him, and call him Speedy. Two 790 competitors doing battle for the 2025 points series. Callie going to see if she can keep a little girl power in the racing going in the two girls garage 790 Index. Oh man, Callie was ready. Oh, that destroyed. It'll be Callie. West drove around her, got their 7th thou, broke out, but West was 99 back here. Gave Callie plenty of room. Gonna bring up Caleb Hall and Brooklyn Collins. Super Pro, this is your first call. Lanes 1 and 2, Super Pro. Oh, this will be tight between Caleb and Brooklyn out the stripe. They're looking, little pedal work. Oh, Caleb got there 35 to break out 5 thou. Brooklyn Collins 792 was 37 back here. Caleb had room. And here comes Luca and Lance. I guess these two just cannot stay away from each other. Time runs, rounds of elimination yesterday. Luca and Lance. Super Pro, first round of eliminations, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro. Luca Markham, Lance Kierman. And turns it red, Lance does. Luca was ready, 008. Here comes Eli Wiggins and Cohen Brakefield. Get 'em performance. For Eli Wiggins, Cohen Brakefield loves green. Just loves it. These two squared off a couple times yesterday. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Eli's got some work. Little brake pedal. Oh, man. So Eli gets their 5 thou. Cohen Brakefield's 9 thou under, but Eli was 53 back here and Cohen was 29. The win light, Cohen Brakefield. That'll bring up Weston Daniel on the bye. And our 890 juniors are moving into the water box, the S&W Power Sports 890 Index. We're gonna listen to little Weston Daniel and his 790 car zip down the 8th mile of South Georgia Motorsports Park. Well, little Weston was trip, zip, perfect. He was 100 up front. Good job, Weston. Here comes Jason Johnson. All right, we got to see if Morgan Ann can keep the girl power going in the junior ranks. Oh, man. This is going to be tight. Oh, listen to him work it. Oh. That was a tight round of competition. Jason Johnson's 15, Morgan Wooten is 22, and Jason gets there first, 18. 70 miles an hour. They were working the gas pedals down there. Blake Jones and Brody Turner. Blake Jones in control this round. Can he turn the wind light on? And he does. Dead on 7. Wow. Good job, Blake Jones. Dead on 7. Casey Martin, Camden Clark. Should be our final pair of the 890s from S&W Power Sports, and then we'll be moving in to the Hub Saver 1190 Index. Super Pro, I have 4 juniors left. Casey Martin, Camden Clark. Camden Clark's got a little work to do. Cannot get it done. 888.4 for Kaysen. Camden Clark left the window open. He was 70 back here. And our final pair of juniors roll into the water box. Oh, Blake Lee. Oh, Blake Lee. And it will be Boone Self. Blake Lee left that window open back here. So Boone Self gets the win light. Gonna bring Trenton Tyndall back around. 1190 against Kaylin Hamilton. Final pair, our Hub Saver 1190 Index. They're tight on the tree back here. And the win light goes to Trenton Tyndall. And that puts round number 1 of Junior Dragsters in the books. Take us Super Pro competitors, as soon as we get our juniors cleared off the top end, we'll be going right into you. Super Pro, you will have 1 round of buybacks, and that will be in the tower. 1 round of buybacks, and it will be in the tower. And the thumbs up is given, and we're headed into round number 1 of Super Pro. Max Jet and Tim Paffer. Max Jet dialed in at 534 and Tim Paffer at 704. Couple local Georgia boys squaring off. Again, juniors, your buybacks are at the registration tent. Super Pro, your buybacks are in the tower. Our first pair of Super Pro are kicked off. And Max Jet goes red, 5 down. Going to bring up Trip McCarty and Trent Horton. Going to see if Trip McCarty can put a stop to the little roll that Trent Horton seems to be on. Trent Horton picked up some cheddar last night out of the tower. Dialed 485 on the summit side of the racetrack. Trip McCarty dialed 588. And Trent Horton goes red, 004, and he's gone. Trip McCarty is 11 and 1 above. So last night's winner, first round loser this morning, turned it red. That's going to bring up Caroline McCartney in the Rambler. .601 dial for the Rambler. Oh, here comes Horton. Drop in. Won't get it done. Caroline, 21 total. Horton was 1 back here. 3 above down there. It's going to bring up Osting into Cutlass. I'm telling you right now, Super Pro, I'm just like pickup truck, El Camino, pickup truck. Like this. Super Pro, pull up back there, please. Pull up. 495 for the Cutlass, 609 in the Gunmetal S10. The S10 turns red. We'll see the Cutlass back. Gonna bring up Leanne Morgan in her black S10. Bo Gay from just up the street in Moultrie, Georgia. Dialed 628, 589 for Leanne. She was 8 on the tree, dead on 1. Bo was 40 leaving. Gonna bring up Keith Collins in his extended cab S10 and Adam DeRosette. I'm gonna screw that one up for the rest of the day too. Rosset, 484 for the Dragster. Adams in control. Can he get it done? And he will. Adam is 16 total. 484 with a 0. Keith was 32. Here comes Autumn taking on Troy Williams, Jr. Like Troy Williams. He was 003 and in control, had the scooper rocking. Here comes Jerry Duke, dialed 450 over on the TBM brake side. Good looking first gen Camaro over here on the Summit side. Driver to be named later. Dialed in at 625. 650, lane 6. 650 to the lanes. Camaro, 619.9. Jerry Duke is 9 thou under. 006 back here. She was 37. Gonna bring up Karsten Bloom and Ken Grant. Ken Grant dialed 561, gets a little bit of a head start, little over a second. And Karsten Bloom, the Verge champ from last year, is going to come barreling down on him. Where will he catch Ken Grant? Ken with wheels up and gone. It's going to be Grant. He is 9 total. Karsten Bloom's dead on, and he's 22 total. Karsten Bloom, the champ, will focus on 450, and Ken Grant lays down a nice pack. Gonna bring up Brian Jones and Tracy Wiggins. 447 out of Jones. To get him performance. El Camino, dialed 605. Staging ever so slowly. Tracy is going to be so upset. 001 taking 600ths to break out a measly 2. Brian Jones on to the next round. Wilbert Wooten, TJ Gravely. Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters to the bottom of the staging lanes for pairing. First call, 450 Outlaw trailer dragsters to the back of the staging lanes for pairing. 448 for Wooten, 630 for Gravely. Oh, Little Vega. Hang 'em high, TJ, hang 'em high. TJ's gone and Wilbert Wooten's red light's on. They were both holding a little bit. TJ gets the win light. Back around, Trip McCarty in the pickup truck again, taking on Billy Townsend. 595 dial for Trip, 635 for Billy. Super Pro, pull up, please. Super Pro, pull up. Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters, back of the staging lanes for pairing. Trip turns it red, 006. Billy Townsend, 633, coming back around. Bob Barnes in the Olds Achieva, 577 dial. Scott Motter, 462 in the 22 American. Out of Travis's shop in Ohio. I peek a little bottle on the backside there. Again, Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters, back of the staging lanes for pairing. As we're getting down to our final few Super Pro cars. Slowing the process down here. Scott Motter, 1 above and was 12 back here. Bob Barnes, 26 and 2 above. Here comes Nate Hamilton and Latson Self. $634 dial for the Mustang, $545 for Nate Hamilton. Gotta love the Camaro versus Mustang matchup in any class. Chevy versus Ford. They're going to get that time slip, and they're both going to shake their heads because they were both red by a mile. Gonna bring up Grady Wiggins and AJ Kelly, 659 for the El Camino out of Alvaton, Kentucky, and Get 'em Performance. AJ Kelly in the Scorpion Racing Products up from Callahan, Florida, dialed 493. AJ Kelly turns it red, 008. Grady Wiggins, 19. Woo! Grady was holding there. Wow. Gonna bring up Tony Morris. In this good good-looking Chevy 2 for a driver to be named later. $467 for the digger, $548 for the door car. Oh, Tony Morris is 001 green and the door car's 32 red, matching the paint job. Gonna have a good little matchup right here. Donovan Williams dialed 457. Looking over at the first gen, dialed 590. Gonna be sitting there for a little bit, Donovan will. There's no doubt that Donovan is gonna pass the first gen Camaro. The question is will his electricity be on when he gets there? Red Camaro was 1 red, Donovan Williams was 3 red. Wow. Mark Horton, dialed 455, and one of the McCarty rides, the Rambler. Watch Caroline hang these wheels in this Rambler. I think she just enjoys doing wheel stands. Then again, wheelies are pretty cool. Slowing the process down as the Rambler bumps in little by little. Look at that launch, and Horton turns it red. McCarty was ready. She was 009. In racers, that's going to bring us to our final pair. Mike Minish in the pickup truck, Richard Taylor in the digger. 450 on the TBM side, 656 on the Summit side. Who gets the last win light? Door car or Dragster? Goes to the truck. And that Junior's buybacks at the registration tent.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
450, I have pairs up here. We're getting ready to run without you. 470, this is your standby call. 470, this is your standby call for pairings. Final call, Outlaw Trailers 450. Getting ready to start the first pair of 450 for the round. Attention in the pits. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. This is your call to the back of the staging lanes for pairing. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars. This is your call to the back of the staging lanes, 4 pairings. That beautiful sight of the tractors being parked. Helmets going on. Drivers getting suited up. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars. Back of the staging, 4 pairings. Engines are fired up, water going down in the burnout box, and we are kicked off with round number 1 of Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. First pair out, Troy Williams Jr. and Chris Vanover. T-Rock will be over on the TBM brakes side of the racetrack. The FTI Road Warrior Digger. Chris Vanover down from VA. Baby blower combo for him. Bottle combo for Troy. 450 on the scoreboard. 450 on the scoreboard. Pro Tree. Get there first, don't go under. Chasing the points for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars, final call. Rick's Powder Coating door cars, 470 door cars, final call. Here we go. Chris Vanover just flat missed the tree. Troy was 16 and 3 above, getting there a hunt in front. Chris just missed the tree. It's going to bring up the defending champ, Karsten Bloom, over on the TBM brake side, looking over at Jerry Duke on the Summit Racing side of the racetrack. Karsten Bloom qualified number 5. Jerry Duke qualified number 22, but only missed that 450 by a mere 3 thou during qualifying. It's going to be a very, very tight matchup. Oh, wow. Jerry Duke had to have been overly distracted, as red as he was. Karsten Bloom with the win. It's going to bring up Brian Jones, FB Trailers, TBM brake side of the racetrack, Logan Jameson. Blower combo over here on the Summit side. Florida and Indiana met in Georgia. Your number 13 and 14 qualifier. A mere 1 thou separated these two competitors during qualifying. Safe to say it's going to be decided right back here on the starting line. Logan's in. Jones follows. They're separated by a hunt. Finish line. Dead on 3, Logan. He's 14 total. Josh Cunningham and Donovan Williams. Fancy for Overkill Motorsports. Josh Cunningham was qualified number 9 during the program. Donovan, number 18. These two slowing down the staging process. Neither one of them actually want to move. There goes Donovan with a little nudge. Donovan's in. Here comes Cunningham. Red light starts for Williams. And Williams is going to be sick because Josh Cunningham was 90 on the tree. Here comes TJ Tyndall looking over at King Grant. TJ missed the top spot by 1 thou. King Grant 449.5 during qualifying, down 5 thou back. Slowing down the process here between Kenny and TJ. Both drivers in. 4 thou. Scoreboard, it goes to King Grant. He is 10 total. TJ was 9, 1 above. It's going to bring up Robert May and Jeremiah Hall. Jeremiah qualified number 8 with a 450 with a 7. Robert May and his team never really found the spot with this car in the 450 program. This very well could be a driver's deal. I believe we're going to be shutting Robert May out. Jamie and Sean, our starting line crew, says now we'll let you attempt. So Jeremiah Hall, Robert May. This very well could be the drop race. Robert May turns it red. Jeremiah Hall's 20 and 2 under. Here comes Cindy. Depends on where you are in the world, how you say her name. But it's out of the Get'em Performance. Blower combo, looking over at Tyler Smith. Everybody in the Wiggins camp would tell you that she's the favorite. She qualified 12, Tyler qualified 15. Oakley Performance engine combo for Tyler Smith out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. And the tractor pulling family with the blowers for Get'em Performance. Tyler's 16 total. Not quite sure, but she looked distracted. She was red. Double J, Jeremy Jensen and Wilbert Wooten. Down to our final few pair of Outlaw Trailers 450. We have our Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars in the staging lanes. Double J, he was one of those 450 flat during qualifying. Wilbur Wooten missed it by a hun, 449. Oh, man. Jeremy Jensen's going to be sick. He turned it 3 red. A mere 3 thou. Here comes Cody Wiggins and Jackie Bennett. Going to see if Cody can keep the winning ways in the success for the Wiggins camp going here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Scoreboard says Jackie was 002 and Cody was 30. Gonna bring up Bug McCarty in Penelope. Looking over at Larry Strickland. Little baby blower combo for Larry Strickland. Bug sitting in pre-stage, ready to go. McCarty. Larry got there 2 thou and under by 3 hun. Brings up Mark Horton and Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes and Mark Horton. Tough competition right here for Horton. Ryan Barnes turns it 4th out red. Mark Horton goes dead on with an 8. Downtown James Brown gets the competition single, broke single if you will, no show, as he was scheduled to run Todd Ewing. Todd had to leave for a family situation back to Alabama. So James Brown qualified number 6, 450 with a 4. It's a test shot, practice run into the next round. .451. Going to bring up our final pair of Outlaw Trailers 450. Corey Galletti, the number 1 qualifier, looking over at Richard Taylor, qualified number 26. Galletti came out in Q1, unloaded off the trailer, went 450 with a 0, and has not looked back during qualifying. One of the more consistent qualified dragsters in Outlaw Trailers 450 this weekend during all 3 sessions. See if Corey can turn that number 1 into an electricity spot down there on the concrete wall this round. They're split on the tree. Corey cannot. Richard Taylor goes dead 5. Corey left the window open back here on the starting line. Rick's powder coating 470 door cards are in the lanes. It is time to call the juniors. 2 Girls Garage, 790, S&W Power Sports, Hub Saver, and TB Promotions. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jacob's 81 Camaro with some carburetors and a blower. Summit side of the racetrack, qualified number 3, 470 with a 2. Greg Tubb missed the number 1 spot by 8 thou. He is in the hunt. Juniors, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kicking it off, the first points race. First round of competition in the 2025 season for Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. A little extra fuel there in the pipes in Brian's car. You see a little flame out of the right side in the collector. Greg Tubbs said, listen to my blower, baby. Listen to my blower. Room, room. Who's going to get that first electricity in 470 door cars? 81 Camaro or 57 Chevy? Nitrous or a blower? They're away. Tubbs in control. Oh! Greg Tubb was 005, gets their 500ths in front to break out 2. Brian Farr's 24 and 1 above, and his electricity is on. Here comes Mark Bowman and Zane Hutto. Zane jumped way up the sheet during the final qualifying to the number 2 spot with a 470 with a 2. Mark Bowman, he missed it by a hun, 469.0. Will it be Zane? Will it be Mark? Wheels up, launch for Hutto. He's moving around, little dance. Can he recover? No. Bowman, 474.0. Zane stepped off out there as he's a 10th above. It's going to bring up Mason Merritt, 57 Chevy, over on the TBM brake side of the racetrack, and Chris Smith, at 68 Camaro, that Tim McCamus, that body style that he made so famous back in the early IHRA Pro Mod days. You have picnic lunch back there on that rear deck lid. Couple nitrous cars squaring off. Trying to pick up the Verge Quick Outlaw Series points for 2025. Red light start for Mason. 6 thou red. Chris Smith is moving on. 473 with a 3. Here comes Dustin Martin, part of that Outlaw Trailers group. So greatly appreciate all their support of the Verge Series. And Joseph Griswold out of Phoenix City. That's like a little over there and a little over there, and then you're there. That's where Phoenix City, Alabama is. Dustin Martin down from Philadelphia, Tennessee. That's like down here to down there to down there. I think we have some leakage going on the Dustin Martin car, and we do. Joseph Griswold gets the bye run. 467.4. Looks like we got us a little bit of an oil leak. Tough break for the Dustin Martin team.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Tower, one round. This quick cleanup. Make sure we give our competitors the best racetrack surface that we can. And there we go with some water going down, so that can mean one thing. We fire up the next pair of our Rick's powder coating 470 door cars. Ray Bayless in his beautiful first gen Z28. Throttle bodies through the hood, looking over at Anthony Jones in his 63 Corvette. Good looking cars doing the burnout over from Alabama. We appreciate them traveling over and being part of the 470 program. Nitrous oxide combinations. I'm sure they'll be in attendance for the Montgomery event. Hopefully they'll make their way up to Gateway next month. Apologies, because I'm old school, not Gateway, Worldwide Technology Raceway. It will always be Gateway to me. That just means I'm old. That's all it means. Roy Bayless, qualified number 14. Anthony Jones, qualified number 5. Oh, Jones hits the tire hard. Looks down the racetrack and his wind light is on. Roy was 15 red and Anthony was 5 red behind him. Side by side, 467s. Anthony Jones moving on to the next round. Brings up Larry Martin and Bug, McCarty. There's just something about a Cutlass. Good looking body style. Larry Martin with his gorgeous 67 red, fire engine red Camaro. Getting the bottle pressure down, getting them all cleared out. Larry qualified number 9, Bug qualified number 10. They're away. For now, win light goes to Larry Martin. Bug got there 27. Larry is 20 total. That should bring up Chris Vanhover, who should have been taking on Eric Ellisworth in his Cutlass. However, he had an issue during qualifying session number 1 and has not been able to get it repaired, fixed, rehauled, patched up, Band-Aid, stitches, open heart surgery, not quite sure. So Chris Vanover is going to get the broke single. Chris Vanover, 002, annihilates the tire. 472.1. That will bring up our number 1 qualifier for his lap. Jason Griswold. Clearing the Lumina body styled nitrous oxide 470 door car. Number 1 qualifier. We're going to let him have his stage for this first round. $469.9. Into the next round. Gonna start back off with our TB Promotions 1390 Index Juniors, Trenton Tyndall, and Evely Turner. Again, the Toyota Gazoo funny car body, Junior. Trenton was ready for that one. TJ, oh my, buddy. He was out there driving. Oh, man. Little Evely's coming back. And into 790. Two girls garage, apologies. 790 index. It's going to bring up Caleb Hall and Cohen Brakefield. Here we go, pre-staged up. Round number 2 of Two Girls Garage 790 Juniors. Cohen was up on the chip for that one. And he will get the win light. 005 back here. Caleb got down there, took a bunch, and was under. Joshua McDaniel and Lance Kierman. Wow, Joshua McDaniel with the light of the round, getting over there towards the center line, looking for him, and he will get the win. Gonna bring up Luca Markham and Wes Webb. Luca taking on Speedy. Oh, just a couple Huns separate. Top end. Give it to Luca, 795.5. He was 22 back here to Speedy's 32. Bring up Weston Daniel and Aaron Kennedy. Got Aaron fixed back up as he had a belt break earlier. They launched out. Looks like Aaron may be in control. Oh, got there too soon. Weston Daniel, one above. Aaron got there 900ths too early. It's going to bring up Eli Wiggins and Callie Fisher. Clem signs back Callie Fisher Jr. Looking over at Get 'em Performance and Eli Wiggins. Eli and Callie staged up. Callie turns it red, 11. Eli was 31. Bring up Brooklyn Collins, our buy run for the 790. So Brooklyn Collins will take the single for the 790 class. $794. Brooklyn had a 25 light. Super Pro, buybacks and winners, lanes 1 and 2. This is your call. Super Pro, buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Yep. Jason Johnson, Camden Clark in our 890. Our S&W Power Sports 890 Index. Looky there, Jason Johnson getting the win light. Gonna bring up Brody Turner and Kaysen Martin. Brody Turner, Kaysen Martin. $890. Here we go with our S&W Power Sports. Kaysen Martin was up on the tree, in control, and Will, one above, controlling the race. Kaysen Martin moving on to the next round. Here comes Morgan and Blake. Our final pair of our 890 cars for the S&W Power Sports. it, Morgan. Morgan's got to carry the flag for the girls. Ah, Blake's got some work. Can Blake make it up? Can Blake make it up? Scoreboard says he can. Oh, Morgan was in control and got there too much. Super Pros. Move us into our Hub Saver 1190 Index. And Blake Lee turns it red. Trenton Tyndall will get the win light. He sees his electricity on. Gonna bring up Kaylin Hamilton and Boone Self. Final pair of our 1190s. Boone Self, Kaylin Hamilton squaring off. Final pair of our junior program for this round. Kaylin's got some work to make up. Boone's out in front. Can he stay there? And he will. He will get that win light. Now we'll do a little track touch-up as we move into our next round of Super Pro coming at you. Be buying back. Here comes the Rambler, dialed 602, taking on 10 by 4, 703. Gonna air that Rambler out. She likes doing wheelies. We're into Next round of Super Pro. Oh, she was ready. Will her electricity come on? It will. She is 100 back here. Dead 2. And the Rambler is moving on. It's going to bring up Trip McCarty and Billy Townsend. Gonna lose a truck. Gonna lose a truck in this pair for Super Pro. Got the blue truck, got the red truck. Trip's got work to do. Top end, can he get it done? No. 8th margin of victory for the red truck, Billy Townsend. Trent Horton trying to get back on the train. 003 back here. Scoreboard's on. How about that? 5-pack for Trent. Tony Morris in the way. Uneligible. All right, Mr. Jet. Get that fired back up. Come on, Max. Trying to get it fired back up. Mark Horton sits back here. Might have lost fire in Max. Jamie goes out to push back our patriotic dragster. Does not look like it is going to make the call. And that will give Mark Horton the broke single. As Max Jet from Cordele lost fire and will not be able to make the call. So Mark Horton out in at 455. We'll see what Mark does. .007 back here, 457.0. Leanne Morgan and TJ Gravely. 589 for the black S10, 630 for the white Vega. That little Vega bumping her on in there, rocking and bouncing back and forth, turning that stage ball on. And away they go, wheels up, launch, and Leanne snatched him out of the beams, and she's red. The little white Vega moves on. just want to take this first gen Camaro and go get some ice cream. So y'all just bring it back here behind the tower later on tonight. Leave keys in it. Leave door unlocked. I'll bring it back. Bring you a couple scoops too. Couple good looking Chevys. Oh, and we'll get to see that Camaro again. As the Chevy 2 turned it red. 4th thou, look at her. She's 619, 7th thou under. Making a good lap in the Camaro. Gonna bring up Grady Wiggins, Richard Taylor. Do we have enough red on the starting line? We have red everywhere. 655 for the El Camino, 446 for Richard Taylor. First call, Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters, back of the staging lanes for pairing. Outlaw Trailer, 450 Dragsters to the back of the staging lanes. How about Grady Wiggins? He is trip, zip, perfect. Gonna bring up Jerry Duke, dialed 450. In Bogey, dialed 632. Again, Outlaw Trailers, 450 Dragsters, back in the staging for pairing. Wind light's gonna go to Bogey. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 463. Autumn DeRosette dialed 493. Autumn and Troy. It'll be Troy. He's under less than she is. He was 002 back here. Here comes Adam DeRosette looking over at Mike Ousting. $497 for the Cutlass, $485 for the Digger. Had to go. Both of them were red. Adam was red behind. Adam will move on. Cruising right along. Ladson Self over on the Summit Racing side. Keith Collins over on the TBM Brake side. Double 04 red for the Mustang. 004 red for the Mustang. Gonna bring up Brian Jones and Scott Motter. Two Dragsters, 448. and 463. Getting down to our final few pair here in Super Pro. Again, final call for Outlaw Trailer 450. Back of the staging lanes, 4 pairings. Pre-stage balls, both the diggers inching forward. He was 006 back here. Scott Motter was 40. Looks like Caroline came back. She's in the truck now. Mike Minish over here on the Summit side in the truck. $598, $656. Wheels up for the truck. McCarty closing in, finish line. Give it to Minish. They were both 005 back here at the start. Here comes that wheel standing Rambler. Dialed in at 601, looking on at Corey Galletti, dialed 448. Corey said, that's okay. I didn't make it through 450. I'm coming back around and I'm getting in Super Pro. Is there a race going on? I'm in. Corey's gonna sit there a tick before he tries to chase down that wheel standing Rambler out of the McCarty camp. Oh, they're separating 3 now. Oh, Winlight McCarty, one above. McCarty goes down, gets there 20 and breaks out 5. Galletti moves on. Gonna bring up Nate Hamilton and Donovan Williams. Donovan is trying to get the train back on the track. Hamilton dialed 546, Donovan Williams dialed 456. Nate Hamilton's red, Donovan's 003. Here comes our single, King Grant, 561. Let him make his lap. 450 Dragsters, this is your final call. 450 Outlaw Trailer Dragsters, this is your final call. I'm getting ready to call 470 back there for pairing. My final car is in the water box. To the back of the staging lanes for pairing. We're going to do a quick little touch up on the racetrack, and then we're going to go into Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Back of the staging lanes for pairings. Now it's time for Outlaw Trailers 450, round number 2. In this round, Mr. Taylor will have the bye. But our first pair out is going to be Jackie Bennett and Logan Jameson. This pair, we're going to call this one a twofer, because the winner of this pair gets a bye the next round. So, big time run right here. This is Jackie Bennett's slow race car in his camp. Typically wheeling a way fast, nasty, centrifugal top sportsman car. Jackie Bennett, oh, Jackie. Logan Jameson's 24 back here, one above down there. Jackie is 6 thou under, taking 38. And he was 003. That'll make him a little sick. Griswold and Jones for 470. Back of the staging lanes for pairing, gents. Let's go. That's going to bring us up James Brown, Downtown Brown, and Josh Cunningham. Logan Jameson getting the bye next round. That's going to be a big one. Josh Cunningham turns in red 2000 Downtown Brown. Moving on. Going to bring up Tyler Smith and Wilbert Wooten. Wilbert Wooten and Tyler Smith. The winner of this one's going to take on Downtown Brown next round. See if Tyler can keep that Oakley Performance Digger moving in the 450. Tyler looks like he's in control. And he will. He's dead 419. He's 23 total. Wilbur Wooten was 38 back here. Tyler Smith and James Brown next round. Brings up Jeremiah Hall and Troy Williams, Jr. Mitchell Transmissions Firecracker Performance Dragster on the TBM brake side of the racetrack. And the FTI Road Warrior, FTI trackside support. Always a big support out in the pits for sportsman racers. And Jeremiah is 5 thou. 5 thou red and dead 2. Troy Williams is 26, 7 thou under. Troy Williams Jr. will be taking on Mr. Taylor next round, as he has the bye this round. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here comes the champ, Karsten Bloom and Mark Horton. Karsten Bloom, champ from last year for the Verge. Karsten's in control, and he gives it up. Wow, Karsten gave that one up. Mark Horton's going to be moving on. That's a long ride for Mr. Bloom back to Ohio. It's going to bring up our final pair on the ladder, Bug McCarty and Ken Grant. The winner of this one's going to take on Mark Horton next round. See if Ken Grant can keep his double hopes alive. Bug McCarty's got a little work. Bug McCarty gets it done. He's 12 back here, dead 8, 20. Ken was 8 back here and 1 above down there. 5 thou margin of victory. Bug McCarty will see Mark Horton next round. That'll bring up our bye, Mr. Richard Taylor, who will be taking on Troy Williams Jr. next round. Bug McCarty, Mark Horton. Logan Jameson will be on the bye. Downtown Brown and Tyler Smith. That will be your next round of competition for Outlaw Trailers 450. There is nothing cooler than smoothing right on over into Rick's powder coating 470. Mark Bowman gets the bye on the ladder. So he'll get a practice run for the next round. Bowman's away. 469-1. I would say he's dialed in. Gonna bring up the battle of the Chris's. Chris Smith and Chris Vanover. The winner of this is going to take on Mark Bowman in the next round. So there will be a Chris in the next round. There will be a Camaro in the next round. Will it be a first gen or third gen? $660 feet, we're gonna find out. Juniors, back to the lanes, please. Juniors. Oh, they're tied up front. Finish line. Give that win to Chris Smith. He's dead one. 21 up front, dead one down there. Call it 22. And I'm going to say that Chris Vanover might have given it up down there a little bit. He's 004 back here. Looked like he was in control. Chris Smith moving on. Here comes your number 1 qualifier, Jason Griswold, taking on Larry Martin. The winner of this is going to take on Andrew Jones next round, who will also have a bye this round. Couple Alabama boys. Oh, man. Nasty at the stripe. It is. Give that win light to Larry Martin. 000 at the start. Dead 9-pack. Jason Griswold was 6 back here. He's 1 above down there. Margin of victory, 7 thou. The 67 red Camaro is moving on. Wow, Larry was perfect. Now we got to see if Joseph Griswold can carry the banner for the Phoenix City, Alabama team, or it'll be the Oak Ridge, Tennessee-based Brian Farr. Old school Camaro and 57 Chevrolet Bel Air. Nitrous combinations. The winner of this has a bye next round. Call it a twofer. Edging in very slowly, Brian is. Chewing up down low. Will it be the 57? It will. Joseph Griswold gets there 6th thou to break out 4th thou. 57 will move on. And here is Andrew Jones. He'll be taking on Larry Martin next round. We'll listen to the 63 Corvette. Beat it on down the 660. Wow, shoot it up down low, double O too. Wow. Powder coating 470 door cars puts that round of competition to bed. We've got our juniors in the staging lanes. That means Super Pro, I'm going to be giving you a call here shortly. Super Pro, you're on standby. Going to just touch up real quick and get our juniors on track. So Super Pro, that is your standby call.
All right, so here we go with our two girls garage 790 Index Junior Dragsters. We've got 6 drivers remaining in the 790 category. And coming up now, we are going to have Weston Daniel on the left side be taking on Cohen Brakefield. Looking to secure their way in the semifinals and make their way on.
Just like that, you go from Jeb back to me. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Could be bad for you, could be good for me. Either way, two girls garage. 790, kicking it back off. Cohen has been driving over the tree today. Oh, breaks out 3 thou, taking a 10th. Weston Daniel moving back on. Super Pro, it's no longer a standby. Super Pro, this is your call, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Eli Wiggins and Brooklyn Collins. Eli staged up, Brooklyn ready. Uh-oh, Brooklyn was all over the tree. Eli's got a lot of work to do. Win light, Brooklyn Collins. Coming back around in 790. Gonna bring up Joshua McDaniel and Luca Markham. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. I have 3 pair of juniors. Super Pro. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Very, very tight at the top end. It goes to Josh McDaniel. Luca Marca was 002. To Joshua's 19. Luca gets their 7 to break out 4. Here comes our S&W Power Sports 890 cars. I'm telling you what, when you look at the announcer screen, you got all these J's up here. I got Jason Johnson Jr. taking on Blake Jones. 890 S&W Power Sports. Jason Johnson and Blake Jones, 890 S&W Power Sports, as they are going to, whoever wins this is going to come back and take on Case and Martin. Jason looks like he's in control. And he is one above. He was 12 back here. Nice job for Jason Johnson. Gonna come back and take on Cason Martin. Cason Martin, moving on. That's going to bring us up to the finals of 1190. Trenton Tilton Dill taking on Boone Self. Trenton Tyndall, his 1190 dragster over from Florida. Boone Self's 1190 dragster on the Summit side of the racetrack. Mom's taking the videos, doing the cheerleading. Dad's doing the tuning. Gonna leave it up to the kids. Who's getting the big Happy Gilmore check? The Hub Saver 1190 final. Trenton's got some work to do. Will a win light come on for Boone or Trenton? Win light, it comes on for Boone. Congratulations to Boone Self in the Hub Saver 1190 final. Final call, Super Pro. Final call, Super Pro. Once again, quick shout out to our Motor Mania TV audience, all of the sponsors, Alki Digger, Pro Charger, Hoosier Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, MBE. Cannot do the live stream without you, so thank you very much. Drag Race Solutions offering a promo code this week until Tuesday. Y'all travel back. Verge 25 and save 20% off your online order. So give Scott Lemon and his family and Lynn Ellison's crew a shout. Pick up some Drag Race Solution items. Getting ready to head off into Super Pro here. And here we go into Super Pro. First pair is one of last night's finalists, Trent Horton. Looking over at Bogey. $484 for Trent, $630 for Bogey. Trent going to be sitting for just a tick. I would say he's going to try to pull the paint off of that El Camino, but it's flat black. Trent's got some work to do. Will not get it done. 3 thou at the finish line, Bogey. Outlaw Trailers, $450. Outlaw Trailer, $450. This is your call to the back of the staging lanes for pairing. Next pair up, Kelsey Taylor. I just need Kelsey to drop that car off so I can go get some ice cream later on. Telling you right now. Good looking Camaro. Looking over at Donovan Williams, dialed 456. Kelsey dialed 619. Donovan got to do a little work. Win light, Kelsey. She is 6 total. She's 005 back here, dead 1. Donovan was 11. Kelsey gets the win light. Gonna bring up Grady Wiggins and Mark Horton. I swear I saw them earlier. So much red on the starting line. So much red. Outlaw Trailers 450. Outlaw Trailer 450. To the back of the staging lanes for pairing. Super Pro, pull up. Mark Horton dialed 457. Grady Wiggins 655. Call it 2 seconds for North Carolina math. Slowing it down, the El Camino doing the rock shake. Oh, Horton's got to get digging. It goes to Grady. He's 17 back here. Mark was 35. Gave him room. 7th thou margin of victory. Gonna bring up Keith Collins. DeRosette. Adam DeRosette. And the race herd digger. 484. Keith Collins, 558. Outlaw Trailers, I got 7 of you left. $5,000 split, finish line. Give it to Adam DeRosette. 1 above, he was 12 back here. 24 total for Keith. Tight, 2,000 margin of victory. Tight racing. Billy Townsend dialed 634 in the red pick-em-up truck. Corey Galletti, 449. Separation, finish line scoreboard. Give it dead on 6 for Corey Galletti. He's 13 total. 5,000 margin of victory. Brian Jones turns it red. Donnie Jones, attention in the pits. Donnie Jones, please report to the winner's circle at the back of staging. Donnie Jones, report to the back of the staging lanes to the winner's circle. Olds Achieva still rolling. Mike Minish in the pickup truck. 583 for the Achieva. 654 for the pickup truck. Away they go. Look at the Achieva. He's 18 total. Win light. Bricks, powder coating, 470 door cars to the staging lanes for pairing. I have 5 of you. Final pair on the starting line in Super Pro, White Vega TJ Gravely, and the Overkill Motorsports Digger of Troy Williams. That Vega aired it out. They're identical. Oh! 15 total for Troy. The Vega gets there. 13 to break out 7th aisle. They were identical back here, 009. Tight racing in Super Pro. Here comes Caroline in the bye run for the airing it out Rambler for the McCarty camp. 601 dial, this is her bye run.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Call goes out to fire up Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters. This is round number 3. The buy run in this session goes to Logan Jameson. And first pair out, Tyler Smith from Tennessee and downtown James Brown. Little Wilkerson Engine Shop and Oakley Performance. Competition going on. The winner of this pair will face off against Logan Jameson in the next round. After this round, there'll be no more buys. It's going to be time to turn on wind lights and try to collect that money from the Outlaw Trailer 450 Dragster event, number 1 for the Verge Quick Series. Oh, man. Wow. James Brown was 005. Tyler was 19. Just call it that at the stripe. James Brown will be coming back. Mark Horton and Bug McCarty. One of our pairs on the top side of the ladder in Outlaw Trailers 450. Both of them easing their way in. Scoreboard says Bug McCarty. He was in control from up front. He's 20 back here. He's dead on 9 down there. Brings up Richard Taylor and Troy Williams, Jr. This is our other pair on the top side. This pair, winner, will take on Bug McCarty. Their 4th out. Win light, Richard Taylor, he's 14, 16 total. Troy Williams is 19 total, 3 thou at the stripe. Electricity is not on for Troy Williams. He'll come back around as he's still rolling through Super Pro. Junior Dragsters, this is your call. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. And just like that, lickety split, we're down to the semifinals in Outlaw Trailers 450, and we roll right in to Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. Logan Jameson will come back and take on James Brown. First pair out in Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars will be, big time matchup. Andrew Jones and Larry Martin. Larry Martin out of Alabama had lane choice, and he took the TBM brake side of the racetrack. The Alabama racers have got Georgia surrounded. Juniors, your call. Lanes 3 and 4. Oh, Andrew Jones chewing up the tires down low. Scoreboard says give it to Jones. Jones is 009 and 3 above for the win. Super Pro, this is your call. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, 3 and 4. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, lanes 3 and 4. Mark Bowman and Chris Smith. Winner of this is going to take on Brian Farr in the next round. Chris Smith had lane choice, and he took the summit side of the racetrack. Juniors, lanes 3 and 4, Super Pro, lane 1 and 2. Oh, Mark Bowman. Oh, Mark. All that's in control for Chris Smith. All in control for Chris. So we'll have a Camaro and a 57 Bel Air in one matchup. And we will have Andrew Jones on his bye run into the final. Semifinals are set in Outlaw Trailers 450. And as soon as Brian makes his lap, we will have the semifinals set in Rick's powder coating 470 door car. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2, Juniors 3 and 4. For Brian and dead 6. He's 20 total going into the semis against Chris Smith. Electricity, wind light. My apologies to Mr. Jones, as it is. I guess I've been calling you Andrew Jones all day and not Anthony Jones. But when you come up here, I promise you we'll make sure we get your name right on the check. Again, apologies to you, Mr. Jones, as you'll be coming back around for your buy run in 470 door car. Here comes our juniors. And here we go into Two Girls Garage 790 Juniors. Weston Daniel looking over at Brooklyn Collins. So this is the pair for our 790 final. Who's gonna come back and run for the money? Will it be Brooklyn? Will it be Weston? Weston has been driving over the tree all day. Scoreboard, it's Weston. 794, 324 up front. So it will be Weston taking on Joshua McDaniel in the 790 final. Joshua's 004 red, but it doesn't matter. Coming back for the final in Two Girls Garage 790 Index. For the SNW Power Sports 890 final. They're both pre-staged. Will it be Double J or will it be Kaysen? And Kaysen goes 5 foul red. Jason is your 890 S&W Power Sports Junior Champ. Congratulations to Jason Johnson and his team. Jason Martin was 005 red. Amir. Racetrack, and then we'll be going in to our next round of Super Pro.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Corey Galletti dialed 449, taking on Bo Gay, dialed 632. Bo Gay's got some work to do, fancy driving. It's going to Corey. He's 10 back here, 2 above down there. Winlight, Galletti coming back around. Gonna bring up Adam DeRozet with the race herd digger, taking on King Grant, who's been hanging him high with those wheelies in that Nova today. Adams dialed 484, taking on 561 for King Grant. Ken's gonna get on out there, see if he can hold off Adam in that race herd digger. Oh, Adam is 1. King Grant is 008 red. Now here comes Grady Wiggins and Troy Williams Jr. Grady's been all over the tree today, double O's on a lot. Lining up against one of the best in the biz. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 459. 656 for Grady. He's gonna be out there for a couple. Troy Williams. Grady and Troy were 009 together. Troy Williams is 1 above at the stripe. Winlight Williams. Gonna bring up the Achieva and a Rambler. Out of bracket race. That's about the only 2 places you're gonna see this happen is right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park in a bracket race. For a Rambler and Achieva line up. They're both doing wheelies when they're taking off. Let's gonna see who's gonna carry it the furthest. Will it be Caroline or will it be Bob? Achieva is 100 up front and gives it back around to Caroline. Tooth Owl at the finish line. The Ramblers coming back. This is your Super Pro round by run. Kelsey Taylor.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Brian Fair to the back of the staging lane. Apologies, can't read my own writing. That is Richard Taylor taking on Bug McCarty. Apologies.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
470. This is your personal invitation to the back of the staging lanes preparing for the semifinals. 450 is loading up. It is semifinal time for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Outlaw Trailers 450 semifinals coming at you. Rick's powder coating 470 door car semis. Back of the staging lanes. You know who you're running. Tractors parked, water going down, the infamous Jamie walking back towards the starting line. As it's time to see who's going to the finals in Outlaw Trailers 450 competition, part of the Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions. The Verge came to South Georgia and we're getting ready to find out who's going to the finals. Right here, right now in the Outlaw Trailers 450. First pair out is going to be Logan Jamison and downtown James Brown. Little baby blower taking on the big naturally aspirated digger for James Brown. Jason Johnson Jr. to the winner's circle for your winner's circle pick. Come get your picture, Jason Johnson, our 890 winner. Figure out who's going to be the first one into the finals of Outlaw Trailer 450. All four of these drivers today have been doing a fairly decent job to get to this part. There has been a lot of few thou finish line margins of victories, and I'm sure the next two pair are going to be no different. James Brown on the Summit side. Logan on the TBM brakes. 4 thou apart. Finish line, it's going to Logan. He's 16 total. James Brown was 10 back here and 2 above down there. Logan Jamison trying to make the best of his Evansville, Indiana trip down to South Georgia. So who will it be taking on Logan Jamison? Will it be Richard Taylor or Bug McCarty? Bug's got a little work to do. Cannot get it done. 3 total for Richard Taylor. He's 002 back here, dead one down there. Bug was 21 and locked out. He bailed out, if you will, to be 1 above. So it will be Richard Taylor taking on Logan Jamison. Junior, our 790 final to lanes number 3. Super Pro back to lanes 1 and 2. Up next, Rick's powder coating 470.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Chris Smith and Brian Farr, 2 naturally aspirated, nitrous oxide assisted, big inch door cars going 470. I can close my eyes and imagine Mooresville Dragway on a Saturday night. The lighting dim, the sun setting in the WTQR 104 Quick 8 Outlaws. And you would see the likes of Ed Hoover and Tommy Mooney and Robbie Vandergriff driving 68 Camaros and 57 Bel Airs, making low 4-second passes on the 8th mile. We're going to find out if Chris or Brian, which one it will be to come back and take on Mr. Jones in the 63 Corvette. Our 790 junior final to the staging lanes. Up, I see you. Super Pro, come on back. Super Pro, come on back. Lanes 1 and 2. Bottle pressure set. Crew step away. Drivers take a deep breath, and we're going to find out whether it's going to be a Camaro Oh, wow. Brian's got the lead and will not close it out. 476.5 to a 479.4. 1200s at the finish line. Chris Smith will come back.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Needed back at the winner's circle. Donnie Jones back to the winner's circle. we're going to get our 790 two-girl garage final run. Then we're going to go into Super Pro. And the numbers continue to dwindle. If I had to announce this pair all weekend long, I would be tongue-tied and sounding like a baffling buffoon. Joshua McDaniel taking on Weston Daniel in our 790 final. Two 790 junior dragsters, both of them black, one with a wing, one with not. For Two Girls Garage. Our final pair of junior dragsters here at event number 1 for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, South Georgia Motorsports Park. They ease towards the stage beams. Dad step away, mom start cheering. 790, Two Girls Garage Final. Weston's gonna have to do some fancy driving. Finish line, win light, Joshua McDaniel. 793.9 was 15 back here on the tree and in control for the entire run. Congratulations to Joshua McDaniel and his entire family in their first win of the 2025 season at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Down to 5, down to 5, down to 5 in Super Pro. Mr. Adam DeRozit has the bye. We are going to have Corey Galletti and Kelsey Taylor square off. Kelsey Taylor dialed 619, Corey Galletti dialed 451. Kelsey laid down a great lap last round. She's going to need to keep stacking it up to take on one of the best in Corey Galletti. Big speed out of Corey Galletti's dragster this weekend. Turned it 1 red. Now here's a matchup that you can see at most bracket racing throughout the country. Caroline McCarty in the Rambler looking over at Troy Williams Jr. Troy dialed 459. Caroline dialed 602. She's been hanging them high with that Rambler wheel stand all weekend long. Troy's going to try to make sure it's the last time we see it today. And Troy turns in 4 now red. It is got 4 red for Troy Williams and dead 6. That's going to bring up our bye run. Four red for Troy Williams Jr. That's going to bring Kelsey Taylor, Caroline McCarty, and Adam DeRozet back around for the next round. Adams 005 as he takes his parade lap. And that puts that round of Super Pro in the books. We
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
look at that. They just start coming around the corner. 450, 470, and Super Pro. Let's bring them on back.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Our 450 and 470 competitors, please remember, after the final, you will be doing interviews in the winner's circle with Motor Mania TV. Racers and fans alike, going to be down just for a few moments as we're dealing with a small medical emergency in the pits with our EMTs. So as soon as we get that handled, we will give you a heads up and we will get back on track. So just give us a few moments. Thank you very much. Prayers for the little medical emergency.
Welcome back to MBE. Today, I want to show the difference between bore spacing and bore size. I know it seems like a simple thing, but you know, if you don't talk about it, not everybody does know about it. So let's just do a simple little 101 on it. So bore size would be the size of the bore. This is a standard big block Chevy. So this bore size is approximately 4.555. Okay. Bore spacing is the distance between the center of this bore to the center of this bore. So a big block Chevy is 4840 bore spacing. Okay, so that's the distance from this cylinder to the front of this cylinder, or the center of this cylinder to the center of this cylinder, and so on, and so on. Good to know on bore spacing when you're machining things is most bolt holes are machined on bore center. And that goes for big block Chevy, small block Chevy, for any head, any head. So here we are. The spacing of the bolt holes is 4840, 4840, so which is bore spacing. And now that is the difference between bore size and bore spacing. A simple 4840 is a big block Chevy, 4900 is a big block Ford. Small block Chevy of 4400 and 4500 bore spacing. Dodge is 4.460 small block Dodge, big block Mopar 4800, and so on. I might have missed a couple in there, but that should be a good explanation, and thank you for watching. Welcome to MBE and Premature Valve Wear 101. Okay, so what we have here is, surprisingly, the biggest cause of an intake valve wearing is oil. Oil is not a lubricant to an intake valve. Oil acts like 60 grit sandpaper to a valve. So it's important that you have ring seal, you don't have push rod clearance that's leaking, that's sucking the oil in. But the main thing is just having ring seal. The better the ring seal, the longer the valve's going to last. So if you look at this, this actually was a coated valve that was sucking oil, okay? This isn't a dirt track. You notice the margin is completely gone. This is razor sharp. Okay, it's completely gone. This used to be 60 thousandths thick. Now it's not. It's at zero. It has zero margin. This is caused by engine oil. Okay? Now, the coating usually will let you get away with this. This is an extreme condition. Like here's a valve out of a Pro Mod head. This has approximately 50 laps on it. You can see the coating. The valve looks brand new. So, and that is the importance of the coating, but just remember when you see this, this is always going to be caused by the engine oil that does this. I know it surprised you, but I will tell you again, this is not oil is not a lubricant to the valve. Only the valve stem. And that's it. Thank you for joining us for Premature Valve Wear 101.
Super Pro, load up. Folks, we're going to get back after it. We're going to run our Super Pro semi-final first, and then we are going to do the finals for 450 and 470. And here we go. We will have one of the girls in the final of Super Pro. Your semifinals of Super Pro. A Ford Rambler and a first generation Camaro, both driven by the ladies. Caroline and Kelsey. We're going to find out if we could potentially have a father-daughter winner circle with Kelsey Taylor and her dad. Caroline ain't really thinking about y'all having a winner circle photo. She's gonna hang them high in that Rambler she's been doing all day and try to put some electricity in the McCarty camp this weekend. Semifinals, the girls are gonna lay it down, and one of them's coming back to take on Adam. And Adam has decided to take the tree and back up.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
And 470, we are going to run the finals for the Verge. We are going to kick it off with Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster, Logan Jamison and Richard Taylor. Richard would like to have a winner's circle photo with his daughter. Logan said that's cute. He didn't drive all the way to Indiana, down here to Georgia, to play matchmaker for winner's circle photos through father and daughter. Naturally aspirated big inch engine for RT, and the blower combination for Logan Jamison. Gonna crown our Outlaw Trailers 450 winner for event number 1 on the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TB Promotions.
Distance, the sun's coming up. Everything is blurry. The trees flashing by my side.
Richard Taylor, qualified number 26 in the 450 category. Logan Jamison, qualified number 13. One of them is going to start the Verge Championship hunt with a victory. And a lot of points going in to Worldwide Technology Raceway next month. Logan's in, RT's in. Logan's gotta make up some work. Will not get it done. Logan was 52 and left the door open. Richard Taylor did the first part of getting in the winner's circle as he was 12 here and 1 above down there. So RT will come back around and sit and wait and see if his daughter can join him in the winner's circle here this weekend. That runs us right on in to car Anthony Jones, Lakeview, Alabama. Chris Smith, his 68 Camaro, 2 nitrous combinations. Somebody's gonna get the big check and the trophy. chewing up the tires. They're side by side. Scoreboard, Anthony Jones. He's 14 back here, 73 down there. And Anthony Jones and the Lakeview, Alabama crew just picked up the first win of Rick's Powder Coating 470, part of the Verge Quick Outlaw Series presented by TV Promotions. Winners and runner-ups, please go to the winner's circle as you'll get your photo and interview, and we will wait for Kelsey. As soon as you're ready, come on back. We're going to see if you can take out Adam and join your dad in the winner's circle. Have one more.
right. We get in here with the Rick's Powder Coating 470 door car winner, Mr. Anthony Jones. Anthony, obviously driving Neil's Corvette. Neil's been a part of the series for a long time. You've jumped in the seat, came out, win our first race here. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels great. A little bit surprised. This is only our third time out with the Verge in this car. We got a little bit of a handle on it. Got my butt kicked by my buddy Larry yesterday, but
sometimes it takes that.
That's right. We made it happen today. So thank you to Neil and Cynthia for letting me drive their car, and my family. My son came in with me today, so it's a great day.
Yeah. At what point did you feel like you had a good grasp on the track and you felt like you were making good runs? Was it all day, or were you like kind of figuring it out round by round?
I think when we got by Larry there, the third round, that was a tough one because Larry's got his stuff together. He kicked our butt yesterday. So.
Well, you owed him one then.
Yeah, we got by him. We thought we had a chance. So.
Yeah, I love that. Well, we're very happy to have you here at the Verge Series, and it's Rick's Powder Coating 470. Is there anybody else you want to thank here?
Yeah, Rick Taylor. We're building a car right now. Roy Bayless is building a car right now, and Rick just powder coated, did a great job. So, Rick Taylor and Tommy Bell and Roy Bayless.
Well, thank you guys so much, man. And shout out to Anthony Jones again, your 470 Rick's Powder Coating door car champion here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're going to pull in our runner-up, Mr. Chris Smith. We're getting into it here. We're waiting on our winner of 450 Dragsters, Richard Taylor. A lot of action here today. It's been quite the ending here as we finish up here on Motor Mania TV. A lot of exciting things happening, man. We're excited. First race of the year, obviously the first points race of the year. Verge Quick Outlaw Series. We're coming at it. We're going to slide in here and talk to our 470 door car runner-up. Chris, obviously an interesting semifinal round, tough, and then I noticed a little different. You're probably a little more hesitant to stage it. You were like, all right, let me dump it in here, right? Did you feel like that?
Yeah, I put it in real deep.
Yeah. Did you then also bury the trans brake button?
Yeah, and then we had transmission fluid all in the floor.
So he's honestly, of all things that could go wrong, it kind of happened there. But you've obviously made a ton of great laps this weekend. I've seen you almost every day, at all times of the day. Did you feel like you had a really good grasp on the weekend? Brian mentioned it. 9 total, your first run off the trailer early this weekend.
Yeah, everything was good. This morning was rough. We was too fast, but after that, we was good to go.
Well, that's good, man. Obviously this combo, you've been running it. Do you feel good about the year?
Oh, yeah. I think we're going to be good to go.
Yeah. Well, second place in points always helps. Yeah. Is there anybody you want to thank?
My dad.
That's it?
My kids.
The whole group?
The whole family.
That's it, the whole family. Well, Chris Smith is our Rick's Powder Coating door car 470 runner-up today. He's second place in points, and we'll see you at the next one. Is that right?
Appreciate it. Yep, we'll be there.
All right. We're going to pull in here and get him under control. They're still running Super Pro, so if you're watching live, they're still running Super Pro down the racetrack. Kelsey Taylor versus, I don't know who's in the dragster, but honestly, they all look the same. Let's be real.
Super Pro competitors, when you're ready, load up. We'll knock this last final of this beautiful Sunday afternoon at South Georgia Motorsports Park and put it in the books. And complete the Verge Quick Outlaw Series event here in South Georgia for event number 1 of the 2025 season. We look forward and hope that we see you up the road at Worldwide Technology Raceway in the month of May. Keep track of all of TB Promotions updates, pre-entries, online, and social media.
All right, as we're going to chat quickly with our Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster. You can stay there, Logan. You ain't got to go too far. We're going to come around to you, brother. 450 Dragster runner-up. I know we said earlier, you were pretty down on yourself earlier today. He was like, oh, we're going to load it up after first round. He's like, oh, then we're going to load it up after second round. Then you got to buy third round. When did you feel good about it?
Well, I didn't feel good about it until I got in the final, really. Okay. Then driver error, screwed her up, missed it a little bit. But, you have them races.
Yeah, well, look, I've been there, done that a lot. So I felt like the car was pretty good all weekend, though. Did you feel like the car was coming to you?
The car came to me today. It got deadly today.
Yeah.
It got pretty good.
Okay.
Well, after a fresh engine, yesterday was kind of a break-in. Today, it was on.
Well, hey, you're in second place in points, so that's a good start. Is there anybody you want to give a shout-out
to? Jeremiah Hall, Firecracker Performance. Tim Brannon, Performance. Jameson Monuments. Obviously, the Verge. Thank you, Brian. Everyone at Verge, you, Brian, Tyler, everyone. And South Georgia, this place is nice. I've always wanted to race here. I've only been here once, but
you got it done.
Once on the track.
That's it. Once on the track and got a runner-up check, man. Well, we appreciate it. Our 450 Dragster Outlaw Trailers runner-up, Logan Jameson. Thank you, sir. We got one car left. Richard Taylor, who's also crew chiefing his daughter in Super Pro. Will it be a father-daughter winner circle? Either way, they're going to bring them both back. I guarantee that. It's a pretty exciting time. Me and my father never got to win in the same day. That would have been cool. So, yeah, it's a cool experience. So we'll see how it plays out here in Super Pro. Then we'll be back with you shortly. Talk to our Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster winner, Richard Taylor.
Adams dialed 484. Kelsey Taylor dialed 618. Trying to turn on the wind light to go join her dad in the winner's circle here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Oh, she dialed 617. Kelsey has been hitting the tree all day. We knew we were going to have a female in the final. If she wins, I just want to go get ice cream. That's all I'm saying. Take it for a ride and go get some ice cream. Adam's going to have to sit for a bit. Pre-stage bulbs on. She turned it red, 11. Adam was 13, he was ready, but she was 11 red. Richard, we need you in the winner's circle. Motor Mania TV, I'm Don O'Neill. We will see you up the road at Worldwide Technology Raceway in May for the Verge 2025.
Getting ready to chat with Richard Taylor. Getting ready to chat with Richard Taylor, our Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster winner. They're going to take a picture here, family. And Kelsey got the runner-up today in Super Pro, so pretty good. Clear little check here up here in South Georgia Motorsports Park. Always helps. Judging by the stickers on Richard's car, he was triple entered. Quadruple entered today. Excellent job. We're going to step in here really quickly and chat with Richard. Richard Taylor, our Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragster winner, has never done this before, was like, we don't get that around here. Maybe we should have more, huh?
We definitely need more. Definitely got to run more.
You know, the good thing is we got like 6 more. I'll send you the schedule.
Okay. Well, if we can make it happen, we'll be there.
We love it. First in points right now. At what point did you feel like today that you had a pretty good grasp on it?
Semis.
Okay. You were still getting used to it?
Yeah, still getting used to it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring the car to the 450, and it worked out. We got there.
Are you your nitrous car? Obviously. No, it's all motor.
All motor.
What's the bottle for then? Just for fun? Oh, okay. That's fair. How did you feel about the weekend going into this? Obviously, doing something you haven't done before.
Oh man, we loved it. Well, we weren't able to be here yesterday and run, so we showed up last night and worked on it. Time run helped out and kept adjusting, and it worked out.
Hey, got on the right side of the ladder, right?
That's right. Got on the right side.
Anybody you want to thank?
First of all, our Lord and Savior. Without him, we wouldn't be here. David Hartman, Heartbeat Racing, FTI, Mickey Thompson, and my family. Yeah. Family and friends.
Yeah, pretty great that your daughter also in the final. How did that feel?
Oh, man, I wanted it so bad when she left, and I was like, golly, that looked good. And
I thought so, too, till True Start got it.
True Start guys took it from us, but she did really good. First time out in Super Pro in 4 or 5 years. So
mind you, they at one point this morning they turned her off the track. There was a leak, and then we didn't know it, and then they got it figured out. And the next thing you know, we're in the final.
No time run, just straight first round and run it up. So she did really good.
Pretty great. We are so thankful that you guys joined us today here again at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Your Outlaw Trailer Sales 450 Dragster winner, Mr. Richard Taylor. Again, what a day here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The Verge Quick Outlaw Series. We've done it. We've made it through our first weekend here at South Georgia, and we will be back in May at Worldwide Technology Raceway Park. So make sure you join us the 11th and 12th. Motor Mania TV for the folks here at South Georgia. For the folks at Verge Quick Outlaw Series, I am PJ North. Until next time, guys, we'll see you.
1, 2, 3. Yes, I am here. Okay. Wow, what a great first event that was, wasn't it? I tell you what, we had, let's see, in the 790 Index Junior, Joshua McDaniel took the victory there. That's the Two Girls Garage 790 Index Junior. Then 890 Index Juniors, S&W Power Sports, Jason Johnson took that one. Then in the 1190 Index Juniors, that's from the Hub Saver, Boone Self took that one. 1390 Index Juniors, TB Promotions. Everly was, or Evely, or whatever. He did not give me a good name on her, but congratulations, darling. You did great. Okay, let's see. Then we went to SGMP Super Pro, and Adam won that one, and I didn't get a last name on Adam. The communication was yeah. Anyway, and as well as the SGMP 650 Index, there was one entry, and they never said the person's name. They just, that was it. Okay, so then in the 450 Dragsters, the Outlaw Trailers 450 Dragsters, Richard Taylor, what a great interview he gave. And then 470 Door Cars, Rick's Powder Coating, Anthony Jones, also a great interview. So congratulations to all of the winners for this weekend. Y'all are, we hope to see y'all at the Worldwide Technology Raceway in St. Louis. Coming up, what, next month, I think. I don't know. Anyway, so thank you to all of our sponsors. Round 1, Alki Digger. Round 2, ProCharger Superchargers. Round 3, Hoosier Racing Tires. Round 4, Jegs. Round 5, Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires. And the semifinals, Fuel Factory. MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds sponsored our winner's circle for Verge. They do that. And I hope you enjoyed their little shorts while we were waiting for the medical emergency that was going on. I figured, you know, hey, it's something, you know. So anyway, we will see you all. Have a great day. And yeah, say your goodbyes to each other. And we'll see you next time.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.